And welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. So I continue my playthrough of Thief 2, the Dark Project, not the Dark Project, the Metal Age. Last time we followed the courier into the forest where he teleported, and turns out that it was a pagan settlement. It just used to be because the Mechanist followed the guy and they just massacred the entire place. And then following the blood trail we went deeper, and it turns out that there was another portal that leads back to the Mo, to the alternate realm of the Trickster and the other pagan creatures, where Garrett met with Viktoria once again, and she asked Garrett to put their differences aside for a bit because the Mechanists are a bigger danger than she and her helpers ever could be. And Garrett first didn't believe her, but then she managed to convince him, and after that he went to the new Mechanist skyscraper Angelwatch to a party to find info about Karras. But Karras wasn't there, just his things, and looks like something bad is going to happen if Karras lets get away with his plans. And he also already waited Garrett's arrive. That was the other reason why he wasn't there. And now we are at the end of it. Just left Angelwatch and currently outside in the roofs to go back to the bell tower, and then we continue with the next mission. But before we continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch. You can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, now let's continue. So it's done, so we're gonna close this. Did it get darker and foggier? It wasn't this dark at the beginning, right? Then this is the second map. There's actually time passing during the mission. And the other one wasn't even a real mission, it was a fan-made mission. So it wasn't a real in-game original mission. It was the Long Shadows Fall or something in Black Parade, where you got into the hole during the night, and when you finished and climbed back, it was already morning. Looks like here's something similar. It looks like it's a bit darker than it was before. Okay. How was this? This is... yes. That's a good key for the armory, but... that one is so weird that... you just forget that, okay, here's the key for the armory. When you already broke into the armory and got the supplies, because you need them before you go in there. And not after. Just because I disabled the Angelwatch's safe security. I'm always here because I read that if you didn't do that, then a bunch of mechanists are all around, because it's a working alarm, just a quiet one. The trickiest kinds of alarms. It's actually a practice that many places even practice. Besides that, there's an alarm, but it doesn't make any sound, so those who break in thought that there's nothing there. Meanwhile, actually just alerted every party responsible for security issues. Okay, getting there. Where am I? Huh? Yes. Okay, back from here. For example, that way. So Mario-esque. Wow. Well, getting there. Yep, there's the manor thingy. Oh wait, not from here, right. Here. Okay, great, Karras. Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Nope, not this way. I don't know how many loot we have here, but I think I got most of them. Okay, wasn't it the place that got the stargazer slot? Yeah, it's fine. Yep, almost there. Because there's the bad flower, yeah. Whoa, oops. Get you on once again. Well, so fast when you actually cleared everything, just a few minutes. Here. Ding ding. Chunk complete. Dun, 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 dun. 2,853 and 2,368. Not bad. It's 3 hours. That's a lot. I'm also going to do the... Just a moment. I don't plan to get all the secrets, it's not important, but still nice to know how many we have. For the party, yes, precious cargo. This one only has one lever in old house attic. Okay. So somewhere there's a lever. Even with all we had learned, some events were to prove more complex than we had predicted. Most unlikely of alliances was also the most effective Chronicles of the Metal Age. Yep, me and Veronica.
I hate to admit it, but you were right about the new scripture of the Master Builder.
Veronica, Viktoria.
Karras is up to something, and that book is his master plan.
Alright, one.
It's too bad he's gone into hiding, or I'd make him eat his words.
Karras is fanatical by nature.
Yep.
But now I fear his ambition as well. You say he's giving these servants as gifts?
Yes, and they must be connected somehow to the scripture. The servants are weapons, and the nobles have just invited them into their homes.
Yep.
I should be so lucky.
And the schematics confirm what my agents presumed. Markham's Isle is the staging area for the Cetus project.
You knew about Markham's Isle? Do you know what it took to get into that office? I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
You are arrogant, Garrett. Yet, you underestimate your own importance to the cause. Your actions have been invaluable.
Do we know what the Cetus project is?
The schematics are too technical to decipher, but the
Markham's
name they
Isle.
reference,
Yep.
Brother
Cavador.
Cavador, is the best lead we've had in months.
Then we need him. I'm sure you'd love to ask a high-ranking mechanist a few questions. I'll go see if I can't convince Cavador to come back with me.
Wait, is it the one?
There is much we could learn from him.
The one where we go back to Sunken
Lotus,
City?
my agent on Markham's Isle, may have information on Cavador. Unfortunately, we've had no word from him for some time.
You got careless.
Yep.
I won't make the same mistake.
I have hope that Lotus is still alive. He's a faithful agent and a trusted friend. If you could find him, we would be in your debt.
I just hope you realize the risks I've been taking for you. It's
Yep.
not every day my services come so cheap.
Precious car. Yep, kidnap Cavador. Yep. Okay, so we're going back to Sunken City soon. Kidnap Cavador and return with him to your boat. Find Lotus. You may have some useful information on Cavador. Finally, read another passage from the new scripture of the Master Builder. The old lighthouse keeper was quite the sailor in his day. A smuggler friend had commissioned you with finding and stealing the man's antique navigation globe. It should be somewhere in the house. Long before the Mechanist took control of Markham's Isle, it used to be base of operations by a band of pirates, led by Dark William Markham himself. Rumor has it that Markham left a substantial amount of treasure behind. Find it. Do not kill any Mechanists. Pro Beast. And actually, it could be useful. This is even better. 500 each, yep. 10 fire arrows. That's reassuring. Breath potion. Yep. 20 water, 3 wine. Huh? I take 2 more of these. And 3 gas arrows. 10 moss. That's supposed to be enough. And water arrows. Not that much. Wait, 300, huh? Just in case we have cameras. 2 fire, 1 extra vine, so 4, 3 gas arrows. Okay.
If I were Cavador, where would I be?
Roll your boat. Waterfall, enter here, underground stream. Long toes wall. Long climb. But that goes into a well. Cold storage. Is the one where the guy is there and you have to mercy free him? Cavador where? Lighthouse, old house, cliff, way. Wait, what is the Rust Spy Treasure of Captain Markham? It doesn't say. Alright. Whoa.
Is that thee?
Drill machine.
Who art thou? I spy thee well. Halt! Surrender thy weapon. Thy death flies to thee.
No, not. I'm just
Whoever
going
thou
to
be, I shall find thee. In Karras' name, fall.
bonk. 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 Just without taking damage. Well, I have my kidnapping. Time to go. There. Yeah, you already need to reload, so it's fine. Oh, better. They have a drill.
If someone be there, then bespeak thyself.
Speak, speak.
Nothing then. 'Tis best. Hello? Reveal thyself. Halt there! Thou art revealed.
Ooh, ouchie. Oh, I can climb underneath the drill.
What's that there? Thou art revealed. Defend thyself.
Huh. When did they become this vigilant? They finally can see. Bonk.
By cog and by gear I shall find thee.
Here, then a pair here. Go to sleep, go to sleep. There. Oh, she's breathing. Different version of the shoulder ship. Oh, that's already a good sign. Construction journal. Our work on the underground facility don't proceed as planned. When first we arrived here on Markham's Isle, we found the code deserted. The lighthouse stood inoperable and the house of its keeper lay in near ruin. Whether pirates didn't make this place their home, departed long before we arrived. Cutthroats didn't maintain a hidden base near the lighthouse, containing several showy buildings of poor wood. For most, we destroyed these walkways of construction, but those that were sound were left standing, to be used for our own purposes. Indeed, on the instruction of Gavador, our new facilities have been built directly into those structures that we did take over. This said intended to see such powerful steel tainted by the touch of rotting wood, but need dictates our actions. The new drilling machine is in truth miraculous. Its mid-dot bore through solid granite, and the builder's children cost easily disassemble the machine whenever need dot complete. This dot prove most useful when we must needs carve out isolated sections of the caves. My eye spied another nugget of silver today. The veins are rich with the builder's bounty. Meetings, I'll keep this little discovery to mine own self. So that means the machine. Huh? So we have some silver here. How do you get there? Aha, there it is. Oh, nice. It does nothing. Yep, it does nothing. Huh. Then you can just operate it. Alright. Something behind the drill jar? Just without the crossbones? Nope. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nothing. Barrel? No.
It's a long way up.
It is? Nothing. Okay. Oh, that's another level. Hmm. Ah. Oh, there's an alternate way. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go with that one. Nothing. Could use that later, but who knows what's up there. Oh! Well. Guess it up. Guess it up. Okay. There we go. Can you see me from here? No? Good. Uh-huh. Get the lighthouse. Get the workshop. Or these are the open states. I'm not here. You just imagine things. And these aren't secrets. Huh. Wow. Okay, so we have maintenance chests now. Ah, ouchie. Oh,
Art thou there?
are they aware?
Tis the builder's silence once again. For that, I am thankful.
Good, Cog, is that you?
Yes. We'll put it before you fall down.
Twas not rats. Of that I'm sure, not in the builder's house.
Halt! Drop thy weapon, vile weed.
Ouch. This is a PC game, right? Then how come that they have console shooter level of aiming AI? This one is also off. How?
A malfunction.
Friend Gorik, please without haste in repelling this child. Treacherous pagan did harm it most grievously, but fear not that any more of thy companions will be harmed, for the saboteur has been subdued. Friend Pendos. Okay, so they got the pagan guy. Can you break down this one, or is this one is just okay, it's just an it's decoration. Oh, there's the bell. Okay, but we still have stuff back there. Oh well. And nothing here.
If there be a wolf, slaughter it. If there be a heretic, suffer him to live no longer. There. Speak, friend. Didst thou see it? Thou noticed trouble.
Hey. Oh. Well. They're increasing their really ranks. Oops. That was an accident. Just want to bring them out from here. They try to level up their really rank. As Coppa would say in the English dub of the anime. Good? Good. There. You two will be fine down here. There, no more Lily ranking is for you two. This isn't that kind of a game. No lily blooming is allowed here. Did I have right? Well, Mechanist. You only must love the builder. And also Karras. Don't forget that you must unconditionally love Karras. Even more than the builder. Damn, is this version? Ouch. What read? Read. Oh. Floodlights and everything. Huh. Okay, there we go. Into the almost complete darkness. Oh.
Is that thee?
Oh.
A treacherous orchid, to shrink so from light.
I think I broke it. Sorry.
Wither and
Just don't be little. Little? No. The other one doesn't care. Also, how is the question? How is this operational? Wasn't there something about that during the Mechanist server mission that these things can't stay outdoors because they aren't waterproof? Was there something about that? But I think I remember something like that, there was a letter or journal entry or something like that they are nice and then everything, but only for indoors, because outdoors it's fine until the weather conditions are clear, but once water gets into their system, it's over. I can't turn this off. It's quite foggy here. Nope. Nope. This one doesn't have a key. It has a key and you can't lockpick it. What? Wait, you are... Okay, unconscious. How did I manage to score perfect KO? What house? Lighthouse. Oh, that's the cold storage. Uh-huh. There has a clean point of entry.
What noise there? That's softly called. Oh, quiet now.
That's why we have a lot of water arrows for this one. Huh.
If someone...
some boom. I don't know if there's some boom, but if there's something, maybe. But some boom, I don't know. Who is some boom? Uh-huh. Ah, you'll be fine here. And this just goes to here. Uh-huh. Okay.
Construction is proceeding as planned, friend. Even below thy feet we extend our workings.
What
The
dragonfly?
structures those pirates
It's
left
about.
behind are structurally adequate. But they show their unworthiness in the clear light of the builder's torch. Soon they will be replaced by iron and steel.
The lighthouse seems sound enough. When once I was a hammer.
The order of the hammer. Ha! The old ways are dead, my friend. Thou wert right to forsake the crudity of the hammer for the majesty of the gear.
Aye, 'tis true that the old ways are crude, but they can be effective still. Look around you, friend, at these rotting planks and beaten boards. 'Twould take but a hammer and nail to put things right again.
Again you think of the past, of repairing the unworthy wood. 'Tis folly. Begin anew, so that thy buildings know the glory of metal and gear. Something
And
so
solid.
corruptible deserves not the builder's regard.
Perhaps not, friend. Perhaps not. Still, it troubles my heart to look upon such disrepair.
Well, yeah.
If someone is there, then show thyself. What mischief's this?
Thou art
Show thyself. Halt and receive.
For the window.
Ah! Thou'lt not be so happy.
This. Reload. And
For Karras' sake, is there someone there?
um,
Come into the light so that I might see thee.
yoink. And you can join too. There you go. Now what do we have up here? There. What is that? Oh, it's a chair. My dearest Virginia, message thee, my love, return not to Starlight Cove. Those notorious pirates are back, and I fear they mean to remain. Last night I overheard two of the scoundrels. I believe they are planning on establishing some kind of base in the underwater caves. I fear for my life, but the time has come to take a stand. To be safe, I've hidden our valuables in the crawl space. Hope is that the courier ship arrives on schedule, so this letter is delivered to you in time. Your beloved Nathaniel. Crawl space, you say? There's something definitely here. And where could this thingy be? I have to go out to the roof. Let's see. Nah. Oh, here. Squeak? Where's Squeak? Squeak, but where is Squeak? Does this open something? That's right. Well, that's what I need. Underneath. Underneath. Huh. It's somewhere down there. Cliff face. Uh-huh. Squeak here? No. Uh-huh. Man, it's dark in here.
This should fetch a nice price.
This is the goal, right? Yeah, on the guy should go from the old house. One objective done. There's no loot limit. Uh-huh. I almost spotted the treasure of Captain Markham. Uh-huh. Find and read under passage. Yes. Find Lotus. Okay. We still have someone here.
If it was a boiler, then it needs to be serviced anon. But it should not. Think so.
I don't have any more. Oh. Even better. Oh. These are the rings. Not in here. Okay, this is the best of the lighthouse. Uh-huh. I'll be there soon. Balcony, and that goes back. Okay. Then to the warehouse, lighthouse. Good. Wait, they still have the auto search on, alright? Turn it off. Let's do that for the key. Oh. There's another way in.
The wheel seems to be missing a peg.
Wonder why. Short compass. Yes, sextant. But made out of silver instead of copper. Also, the word there contains the word 6 just in Latin. Just to be safe. Like when the author's name contained the 4 known letters. It's a navigational device used to navigate around C-tier-YT algorithm. Don't shadow ban me because that's the name of the thing. Why is the thing making xenogears noises?
There cameth an oxen, and Karras, and there cameth a sycamore, and he did rain blows till it too sorely smote, and 2 younglings came, and he one that Who's there? Who goes?
Storage. Interesting. Wait, why is this making xenogears noises? And it has no collision. Why does it sound like the Gaza Ministry almost just a bit less compressed? Rush, reject, activate the Emperect. E, the time is near. Thanks, buddy, for the key. Finally find what I was looking for. Dum dum dum. Still missing a pack for that one. On the back of the B. Maybe I can find it somewhere later. So, cold storage.
Wonder what they keep on ice.
Fish, for example. There's a lot of fish. There are more fish. Oh. And yes, there's just a fish.
Still I breathes, Mechanist.
I'm no mechanist. I'm
Here's the
Garrett.
bag.
Garrett, yes. The lady knows me you would come.
Knew I would come? But
Hush, sneaky friend. Time runs out. There be's a mechanist named Cavador.
Yep.
Karras needs him. Relies he on his craftsy works. Karras always asking, needs he ever more and more from Cavador. The Cetus Project. Cetus Amicus. Horror of the seas. Horror of the seas. Must, tells the lady.
This is amicus.
don't worry. I'll find Cavador. Karras will be stopped.
You'll need. Takes you the key. Beware. And Garrett,
Yes, my friend. What can I do?
the cold feels nothing now. Garrett, I begs, return me to the green. Kill me.
All right. Ah, we have to find those. Go back to Veronica. I was about to say Veronica, Victoria. Can't even bring you out from here. Really? Oh, that's sad. Maybe he's frozen there. Yep, the mechanists just are a little bit too crazy. Remember, they're also kind of fanatics and they have some crazy shenanigans. But at least they're a bit more composed than normal than these guys.
What the?
Oh. In the elevator. Wow. This is also goes deep. Who built this? Attention, due to the recent mishap involving friend Ventus, I had installed my own invention of non-slip mats. In the subaquatic outpost. These devices are full of soft carpet that's completely water resistant. From as deed, these mats should allow all mechanists to stand tall before Father Karras and the master builder himself. Now this goes to cool or not? Maybe.
Is that?
Yes, is that me?
That must be the Cetus Amicus. Guess I'll sneak aboard and have a look around.
They have a submarine! Wow! Now that's new. Okay, we went from early industrial age right into the middle of the two world wars. Going on. What's next? They're gonna have guns? They already have cannons, but really, what's next? They're gonna have guns or what? Alright, go that one. Ready the anti-navigation group? Yes. For the Cadus Amicus. Man! But really, a submarine? Awesome. think I'm just going to blow this one up. This one's kinda in the way. Huh. Yes, because that's right in the position where you can't really just pass around, because you either get spotted going or coming.
Reveal thyself and surrender. Mayst find thy mark.
That's bad. Now here. What do you mean?
Thou art surely smoke.
What? There. This one is a diving suit. It looks like. Yep, that's a big one.
Blessed are those who have dwellers within unerror, dangerous conditions. Unerror. They have not determined hostility and violence. Unauthorized.
There you go. Oh, that's better. Who is the stinger? Then you have the blackjack. And that's another one.
Dangerous conditions. Dangerous conditions. Nothing. A malfunction. A malfunction. A malfunction.
Ouch. What? It went right into the boiler and nothing. There we go. Where's the other one? Ew. Hmm? Oh, there's the call. Huh. First I want to look around here. There you are.
Halt, weed. Thou'rt not welcome here.
Oh, you can't swim? That's too bad, that's your problem.
Tis a coward's game. He was right there. And now that moss-eating thief has disappeared. I shall...
Hmm.
I unroot thee, weed! I
Maybe
unroot
again the
thee,
purple.
Weed! Thy days of sin end now, villain! Thine evil stench shall...
Why
I
won't it-
unroot thee, weed!
Ouch! Right into the balls.
How the unrighteous fall! I shall smite thee when I find thee.
Then wait. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can be good now. Or not. Dude, chill.
Thy days of sin end now, villain!
Okay, then turn around. That way. Or that way. Well. We turn that way. You're so kind.
Hold! In Karras' name!
Then you decided to turn that way. Okay.
I'm ready for thee. Be thou there?
You really wanna get gassed? Don't want to waste that here.
Is thy head ready for my mace? How the...
Okay, sure thing. Could you go a bit more forward?
A coward's game you play. I unroot thee, weed! Ah! 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 In the builder's armor. Ah! 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 How the unrighteous fall!
I think I picked up a few. Yes, I did.
By Karras, I'll have no mischief on my watch.
You're even gonna get guessed. Alright.
By Karras,
Deep
I'll
breaths.
have no mischief on my...
What the actual? There we go. You don't need the reactivation. There. Open the gates.
The wind plays tricks on me today. 'Twere leaves in mine ears rustling so. But
Is that Matt? Looks like it.
the wind plays tricks on me today.
Can I bonk you from here? Yes, I can. Oh, how nice of them. Anything on you? No? Can we go there? Uh-huh. They have periled bracket class. Breathing potion and healing potion. Friend Elren. Thou art hereby tasked with retrieving Father Karras' belongings from the flooded living area near Subaquatic Outpost number 1. Prime importance is its work in progress. The new scripture of the Master Builder. Okay, now we have where it is. Read it once and the builder will surely bless thee. They will not need that. Captain, today we did run through that scurvy lighthouse keeper. Tried to reason with him, but why he did like a crippled little dog. Talk it did of his fire miss, who will be scheduled to return on to the call. When she arrives, I'll share to turn over for E. We also know of some loot he died. We're keeping you informed. He has told us also know that the crew wishes to rename the call after you. And so proud they indeed were the Brotherhood of the Sea, Thomas. And what if Men of the Sea? Pum-pum-pum-pum-pum. Ba-da-da-pum-pum-pum-pum. Also, an interesting thing, the Jolly Lodger is one of the most popular flag ordering, at least when I worked at the place where I worked. It's one of the most popular flags besides the classic Hungarian one. Yeah, we always had a bunch of Jolly Lodgers pre-ordered just in cases like that.
Who's there? What noise dost make?
Oh. Cargo locker 4, cargo locker 3, 2, and where's 5? Do you have 5? No. And how does one go into the submarine? No, you don't. Okay, and what's behind door number 1? And I sleep mats. They prematurely invented also the bathroom mats. And the entire area is metallic. Woohoo!
If someone is there, then show thyself.
Now here is not.
Which shadow veils thee?
Look keenly there, friend. Didst I see aright? Quiet once more.
Halt and receive thy chopping sapling.
Yep. Cool metallic surfaces. But I have monster rolls, but it ain't going to be enough for that.
If someone is there, then show thyself.
Didst that
No.
shadow move?
For Karras' sake, is there someone there?
No.
Hold! In Karras' name, hold!
Okay, how about going out here?
Is that thou, friend?
Aha! I build her.
This I worked. Okay, you stay out here. Now what do we have here? Version control. Oh yes.
Someone plays.
And no more cameras. Yep, they aren't running anymore. Good. Oh. What pirate shanty, pressure door controls. Cargo staging area. Observation room. Tunnel down, hidden elevator. Subaquatic post 2. Hmm? Okay, friend, you'll be fine. Here. Just don't fall down there. Oh, that's the Blasco control. Huh. That's not necessary. Why can't I use these? Would be awesome. Attention subaquatic crewmen. Master Karras had learned that the previous occupants of these caves left behind the most great quantity of wealth upon their departure. Local legend had it that the leader of the pirates, Captain Markham, didn't hide a sea chest of treasure somewhere near the surface. The myth also stated that this bounty was kept in a structure like a sailing vessel. All subaquatic crewmen should consider themselves tasked to find the gold for the good of the Mechanist order. Huh? So this is the other diving chamber. Huh? Whoa. Huh. Some book can change that. I don't see more than that. Is the 5th? Yes. Okay, got all the 5 keys. And I think I'm going to, not here, I'm going to drop them out and pick them up in order. It will be easier to just go through 1 to 5. Oh, locker room. Ulrich, indeed, Father Karras' plan proves it more brilliant than I had imagined. The father would call it the Cetus Project, after the Cetus Amicus. The project itself, however, is in truth the grand meshing of several operations, like two gears joining their cogs. At the Kiddy site, Gavador had uncovered the ancient power used by our order to benefit all of humankind. Our vessel must needs transport those discoveries back there to Markham Isle. To Markham Isle. Even the restoration of the lighthouse was directed by Garrett himself. The Cetus Amicus returns from a journey to the Cady site. The lighthouse beacon is used to signal Karras in Angelwatch. Everything does prove to so machine like, so perfect. Friend Lorus. Another British push. Why are there so many flash bombs here? Are we going to find a bunch of undead? Flashes? Another navigational tool, Oh, that's the other side of this one. Stupid camera thing doesn't work anymore. Turn it off, haha. Wait, that part is underwater. Yep. Huh. There's an extra tunnel. Could bring you right next to the underwater area more safely. In the cargo staging, there's another path. Is it this one? Yes, this one. Vessel 10. Huh? No, vessel pen, not vessel 10. I have stuff to do before that one. Neat. Here. Deep breaths. There's also ghosts there.
Someone plays at mischief.
What happened there?
Only keen thine eyes and ears. There is evil afoot.
What happened there? Huh, that's the other side. There's something down there.
Friend, awaken thyself. Something is amiss.
I shall sniff thee out soon. Inch by inch I'll search till I've found
What happened here?
here an intruder,
What happened here that they suddenly all alert?
Unroot thy feet, friend. An intruder is which shadow veils thee? Hast thou seen a menace? Or did I
What's going on here? Let's see, clue number 1. Drilling machine. Huh. Mines. Oh, something ain't right here. There's something here. Because it won't give you this much stuff. Oh. Can I snipe them all with a single arrow? not like this. That is not good from here. Doesn't have an arc for its shot. Can't shoot up there. Or builder, builder. Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord this, Shadow Lord that. Oh, I love you, Shadow Lord. Why did you give me a big kiss? Better yet, come over here so I can rip your pages out one by one and then toss you into the fire. Now get up into your A and do something. I love you, Shadow Lord. Oh, Shadow Lord this, Shadow Lord that. Classic Kaine moment. Main pirate base. And according to that, there's something that way. And also there. It connects here. Wait. And maybe even that way.
I shall unroot you, villainous weed.
Well.
Shadows cannot hide thy cowardice. Thou shalt trouble us no longer.
Ouchie. Ouchie. So, the last thing passed. There you are.
Where hast thou gone?
How do my damage go? You see that? That's complete darkness. Down there, that's complete darkness.
Inch by inch I'll search till I've... Where went that weed?
Can I be purple? Alright, one can be a... Wait. Okay, good. Right, one can be on... Sardizo. Okay, it's not black. Good.
For Karras and the Builder! Oh!
Will you turn around?
Ah! Oh!
Could you turn around?
Reveal thyself and surrender.
Oh!
And again, it's somehow lethal. It's logic, once it's lethal, once it's not. We find it, right? Oh, ah. Well, this one teleported away somewhere. Then catwalk it is.
Bespeak thyself and test my patience no more. Where hast thou gone?
I don't know. I love these things. Seriously. I love these things. You can't reliably climb a freaking rope that you shoot, at least downward. Why would you be able to do that? This is supposed to be one of the most useful tools in your disposal. So freaking unreliable. Okay, that's two. Now there's another one somewhere.
Cease thy flutterings and show thyself.
Oh, you're stuck here now. Alright, then don't mind me. That sometimes happens. Articles of the good ship Catherine's Folly. Set for by Captain Dark William Markham. Everyone shall obey still a command. The captain shall have one full share and a half in all prizes. The master, carpenter, and boatswain shall have one share and a quarter. If anyone shall offer to run away or keep my... Oh, this is the... Is this the pirate laws from Blackbeard? From the company he shall be marooned with one bottle of rum and bottle of water, one cutlass. Anyone shall steal anything in the company or gamble to the value of a piece of gold, he shall be marooned or shot. But any time we should meet another marooner, that's a pirate, a man shall sign his articles without the consent of our company, shall suffer such punishment as the captain and the company shall think fit. That man that shall strike another whilst these articles are in force shall receive Ludman's law. That is for his rifle locking on the bare back. The man that shall swap his arms or carry a candle lighted without a lantern shall suffer the same punishment as in the former article. That man that shall not keep his blade clean, fit for an engagement, or neglect his business, shall be cut off from his share and suffer such other punishment as the captain and the company shall think fit. If any man shall lose a joint in time of an engagement, he shall have 400 pieces of gold, if a limp, 800. Any time you meet with a prudent woman, that man that offers to meddle with her without her consent shall suffer prison death. Ah, okay, at least. Maybe you're a bad guy, but it doesn't mean you are a bad guy. Okay, that last law was nice. Does they have that? Really, I think these were the pirate laws of originally of Blackbeard. If I spank you? Oh. There. Fixed. That's out of commission. According to this, to the east. Wait, north, east. According to this, to the east. Somewhere down that way. There's a hole. Nope. This is the way I came in. There's the connecting corridor, yes. Seems like that he can hold his breath a bit longer than before. Uh-huh. There's some light. How could that make such a noise when we were underwater? What is this about? Is someone or that's a ghost? First I want to look around back here. Nothing else? Nothing else. There's a boat somehow just floating midway. I don't know how was this possible.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Private treasure. Oh, it's private. Ah. From skyscrapers to pirate adventure. Yes, it is. Huh. Mondo was right. But it's awesome. Do you have anything? No? Yo ho ho and bottle of rum. Hello there, buddy. I will be reading this note. He likely be here for the bounty of the ghost ship of Catherine's Folly. The same as the fool before ye. He bids be turning back now and stay out of the vessel hold, for you suffer the same fate as he. Captain Markham. Sorry, I think that's why we have a lot of flash bombs and everything. Because there are going to be a bunch of zombies here. Here we go for now, huh? That's the booty. Wasn't much. Pirate ghost. Light that will hold me back. You can't hold me back. Where's the... here. Bye-bye. That was the treasure. Find longest play treasure. Yeah, Captain Markham. Finally the other passage. Yep, that's where we're going now. For the Cicadas amigos. Finally the captain's for more information about the Mechanist's operation. It's going to be inside the ship. So number 1. Number 2. Number 3. There's number 4. I have number 4. Where is it? Here. Number 4. Number 5. And it's not in order. Oh, you silly you. It's good thing that I don't have OCD. I just wanted to put them into a order fashion. So it will be easier to find which one is which. But it's definitely made someone with OCD really angry. That you can't put them in order. Okay, and in the other side there's another thingy. Glook, glook, glook. It wasn't that much. So it's going to be more. 942. That's not much. But they really thought that the ghost pirate can hold me back. No, sir. Think again. Wait, that's north. To go eastward. Something underneath? Okay, save and back we go. Sneeze? This is the right side. That's eastward. Is it this one? Or is this where I came in from the cargo hold? Yep, it's going to be that. Yes. Hopefully this is somewhere there. Maybe it's that one up there. That could be a thing. Climb. Huh? Living core. Oh, living core is loaded. That's the one. Hmm? Think here? No. There it is. New scripture of the Master Builder. Draft page 16. Okay, let's do this normally. Build and back we go. New scripture of the Master Builder, draft page 16. Karras saw that a person, an animal, a plant, anything ill-born of nature when consumed by the gaseous necrotic mutox would dissolve into rust. Karras had observed this many times, over and over again, for in it he felt the presence of truth. Whether released by a container or through the lips of a servant's mask, Karras would observe the action of the gas from a spot and cause the area of effect, as possibly could in safety. When the rest settled, Karras would justly scrunches the remains of the for meaning. Could it be any more crazy than this? We still have another room. Anything here? Nope. Yep, nothing. Okay. And there's the other side. Post number 2, old by shanty, and that also goes with there, yes. Okay, that's the next target. Back we go. Andreas? Hey, that's all. And back the old-fashioned way. And these guys need a diving suit for this. Maybe I got doing it on his own. Without any extra equipment. This is some breath potions, but if you're fast enough and you know where you're going, like there, don't even need those. Alright, that's that one, yes. Alright, this is the storeroom, I found the 5th key. I have to guess I have to swim once again, because the other one is not safe. Uh-huh.
What shadow passed my view?
I don't know.
Wind plays tricks on me today.
Did I think you? No. That's fine. There's still something that way.
Is that thou? Halt! Surrender thy weapon! Ah!
Ouchie! Ow, 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 ow.
Come into the light so that I might see thee. Bespeak thyself, and test my patience no more. Karras will guide mine search, heathen. Thou, ah! Oh! Ah!
Yes, it's sure thing. What? Main cargo storage. Huh. Let me guess this is one. Yep. It is. Rust dust. Gas container. Oh. Nice. All right. Haha. Nice. Got me treasures. Main cargo storage. Cargo staging. Visual bay. A pen. Well, fire shanty. Pressure door control. Yes. Post 1, post 2. Main private base. Fire treasure. Or living quarter. Okay. Dig underneath here? Not really. Okay. Wait, can I use this gas canister? No, I can't. Bad. Oh, that was going to be interesting. I don't know how good their helmets are. In the builder! Ouch. Man, this one's tall. Yep, that's not good. How about this? It does nothing. Maybe this is one of the places where I could have used the Probist grenade. Probist egg. And where are the other cargo storages? What do we have down there? That's it. Just lamps. I have 5 cargo hold keys, then where are those? Is it a ship? Or submarine or whatever this thing is? Could be. Into the submarine.
Thou art new to the movement, friend.
'Tis the truth. Time past, I served the hammer, but my heart could no longer bear to see such hard times befall them, and such little spirit to carry on left. And 'tis clear to see that it profits little to be a hammer in these times.
Aye, many hath come in such a wise. 'Tis not a hard task to see that we are the future.
Thou wert not with the Order of the Hammer before?
Nay, those brothers were always too stern and righteous for my choice, and they turned their faces away from our Lord Karras when he spoke of progress. When I heard of the great works he had made since he left them, I came.
As a hammer,
Oh, really?
I was all forced to withstand
Good, give
the
it to
silent
yourself.
scorn of the masses.
Oh,
But
Karras.
the
Oh,
garb
yes.
of the Mechanist carries much prestige with it.
Yes, talk about the machines, Karras. Oh, please. Yes, Lord. Please. Now no one's going nowhere. I'm staying here. I couldn't believe it. But you are. You came. Yes. Yes. I came. That says the name. Aha. There they are. They're the cargo holds. Cargo hold 3. There we go. Oh, why that's it. Bunch of potions? Oh wait, the other one also has another shell. Yep, I'm going. Then we have Kuma's flashbacks with this one. Just stuck on the second French stage. Where there's the bomb church and you have to go there and stuff, and some of them NSDAP members don't want to spawn. Okay, number 4 and number 5. More scout orbs. Didn't use any of them at all. It's for an Easter egg. Such a useless item.
Tight fit. I hope it's a short ride.
Because I have to hide here. I'm not done yet. In the captain's logs. That's definitely safe. Carbon-based submarine. Oh, that's also so commandos. But there's an exit at the behind of the submarine. It's kind of like Night of the Wolves and the mission after that combined together. Just with less guards. Because you don't have to rescue the entire crew of a submarine. And then just navigate them there. And also you're going to end up at the North Pole on the base with this one. Well, this isn't Ulysses, that's for sure.
What drag? Oh.
Ouchie! Wow, 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 wow. But that's something that not long ago we were in a half industrial age, middle age England, and now we have submarines and stuff. Wait, if this keeps up, in the end, I have to fight Karras while he's riding a Metal Gear, or what? Oh. Hidey hole. Another one. Into there we go. Night night. Fish. A bunch of fish. Oh, there's the captain's log. Just a moment. Captain's log. Scatus Amicus. Entry 1. Today was needed to find the for Karras was on hand for the commissioning of these defiance of vessels. Catus Amicus. In all of my years as captain of seagoing craft, I never sailed a ship so sleek and more strong. Really, the Catus Amicus moves those wave-bound barges to glide below the flotsam and jetsam, to stand safely in the womb of the steel shark as she cuts through the briny deep. Never again shall there be a vessel as fine as this. Entry 26. Darn that Fretus. He has failed miserably in his duties as cargo master and will be disciplined forthwith. To lose the only key to cargo locker 5, claims he passed it to Sandwich while in subaquatic outpost 1, but the key has since disappeared. I fear it may have been slipped beneath the flooring into the bilge water. Yep, and I found it. Until one of the men can locate the key, cargo locker 5 remains sealed. And 30. Fish again. Only mutton would keep on our voyages. And 31. Today we set course once again for Katie's site, bringing Cavador back to continue his excavation. He wouldn't go into details, but apparently he uncovered some new artifact that Karras is very excited about. This may be the last voyage we make in quite some time, as Cavador has been ordered to remain at the site indefinitely. And 39. The crew is prepared for yet another voyage to the Katie's site, this time to drop off special cargo for Cavador. He's ready to excavate another zone, and as per standard Mechanist procedure, needs to cleanse the area with rust gas to prevent the growth of any flora. I must admit, however, that I have grown tired of these mundane cargo runs. I feel the time has come to refit the Catus Amicus as a ship of war and venture beyond the confines of established routes. I shall propose this change to my superiors upon my return from the KD site. Yep, and that's not available. When you're done with everything else, to away in the Catus Amicus in Cargo 5, it's time to hitch a ride and see what Cavador's up to. Okay. Well, I'm almost done here. Oh. Oh, Karras, you narcissistic little bee. It's something with your portrait. Nope, there's nothing there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I pick up on the surface besides the armored one. And I got stuck there. But why? Why can't I? Come on. Did you see that I'm kind of stuck here? Why can't I? Oh, that's the other way. There's the way through the engine room. Engine room. Activating the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine. Oh, it's just texture. That's the thing I'm curious about. That there's another one here. Ouch. Wait, no, that's the one. Okay, and in the other side? Yeah, yeah. That's the only door. Oh, there's another one here. Ah. But there's no ladder for this one.
In Karras' name, reveal yourself to me. Thou art darkly spawned, villain.
No, no. Can't just do that. No, 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 you don't. No, sweet Brazil. Anything here? Nope. But this is awesome. A submarine thief game. Never thought that I'm going to see something like this. That's cool. You missed. You didn't miss. How dare they? So there's nothing out here. Alright, then time to get out of here. And back to Sunken City. Steam power submarine. Wow. There. One 1,357 out of 1,627. Huh? Secrets found, yes, one. Others killed, one. Oh, yeah, technically. By album 1. How did I do that? Focus fix 4 out of 4. Okay. Cause the serpent to heals my foes. Cause the ravens to peck the rice. Cause the jackals. Carry them away. The children now bones in the night. Pagan curse.
I went to Markham's Isle looking for 3 things. Victoria's agent, the Cetus Project, and Brother Cavador. There wasn't much I could do to help old Lotus, but at least he passed on his information to me.
Yep.
And now I know more about the Cetus Project than I ever wanted to. They've built a ship that can sail underwater.
Yep.
Turns out this ugly iron fish is my link to Cavador. The only way I can reach him is to hitch a ride in its belly. Victoria had better appreciate all the trouble I'm going through. Of course, it's not enough just to find Brother Cavador at this mysterious KD site. I said I'd bring him back. In one piece.
But this is
Maybe I
Steve, not
should
One
find
Piece.
some other way home. I'm
This one
cramped
doesn't
enough
have
here
10,000
without
episodes
Cavador
now.
in tow.
That
Besides,
one did there, but
traveling
still.
Mechanist style just doesn't agree with me. And as long as I'm going to their secret
Sweet.
site, I might as well keep my eyes and ears open. Sometimes it's the smallest leak that makes the biggest difference.
Oh yes. Kidnap. You come along a long way to find Brother Cavador. Find and kidnap Brother Cavador and take him with you when you escape. Obviously, Cavador can't answer any questions if he's dead. Why not? And we just summon his spirit. Let anything permanent happen to him. Just what is Karras thinking? Since this is the Mechanist installation, there should be some scripture lying around. Find it and read it. Where's his mark of amateurs and mechanists? You are neither. Don't kill anyone during your explorations. I need to bring him back here.
I'm back in the Lost City.
Yes. And suddenly I have a map. Well, Garrett remembers the
I
best.
should have known. Guess I'll take the back door home.
No, my friend. I fear this cannot wait till evening. Then you must seek out Brother Cavador, for he alone can aid you. No other here hath his understanding of the ancient ways.
I pray thee, tell me where I might find the good brother then? At his house?
Mayhap, though I think it unlikely. More likely he doth his daily work tours now.
What? Must I wander falling Careth Din till I find brother Cavador then?
Yep.
Nay, I think that not necessary. Seekest thou within? There thou shalt surely find a scroll with his intended path writ upon it. He hath the faithfulness of a child of Karras for the following of such schedules.
Ah, many thanks. May thy gears run smoothly.
Yes, many thanks.
And thine.
And Garrett's too.
Come into the light so that I might see.
Good cog.
That's one.
No noise now, Bill to be blessed.
Under the luggage somewhere? Wait, did I carry my... Yes, I did. Finally managed to make that your carried loot and carried items can carry you over with the next mission, to the next mission. That's not bad. And what do we have this side? Huh, another... whatever was that? And is this the same thing from before? Kinda sounds like that. But this time it's completely unearthed. And we don't have the Hand Brotherhood, nor the Keepers, nor the Elementals, or the Tricksters things. Attention, those seeking Brother Cavador must not disturb other workers. This is inefficient and causes the loss of much work. Request instead of schedule from the camp steward and check the green lights, for they are lit when the brother is present or was recently so. Oh, okay. Just to find that all the lights are lit, then it is too late in the day and Brother Cavador had retired to his rooms. Okay. Some useful information. Nothing here. Also, okay. There's just one. Oh, the machine life forms less. Oh. Someone stepping up there. Yes, exit route. Yes, that was the... There's the arena. So an office or something. The living quarter. This was an amphitheater. And I think this was a mausoleum or something. More arrows. Theme 32. As the shaft to the gear. As the shaft to the gear, turn me, master builder. As the gear to the coke, show me the way. As the coal to the furnace, I burn for thee. Let the builder return. Builder, see what we have done in thy name. Well, it's one thing that you made a technological advancement, but you also, you know, just made a lot of people, well, as we say, a bit more friendly, disappear. Like good old NSDAP, for example. Has made a lot of technical advancements, but also made a lot of people disappear. And not in a good way. These mechanists are kinda like that too. And the best part that they also believe in some crazy man, his megalomaniac. With the god complex. It's the same. Water arrow. Scouting orb? Letting it. Oh. Garrett, you missed some stuff here as it seems. It's already better without the bunch of sand and the flowing lava everywhere. And without the elementals just scurrying all around. Flash mine? Why is that a good thing? Okay, what's in the nest room? Flares. Karras be praised. Thank you. Oh, I still have these life crystals. That's nice. I- Is this the building that I visited before? Because the layout is a bit different. Life crystal, nice. Anything here? Nope. As they let the lights in. Didn't took all of them out. What are these boilers everywhere? Nice. Wait, right, I tried something not too long ago. Hacking up Medieval 2 and 1. I don't want to stream them because they are too short for that. But now I remember where did I heard this noise before. It's the exact same noise as the cauldrons make at cathedral spires. And maybe even the armor hounds or some, or what they called in the lake in the first one. Oh. I hope that the elementals are gone. That's a lot of water arrows. I think I still need the key. Yes, you are. You are the one. Squeak. Oh, this was a strong. Huh, this was such a strong look. Wow. This one did give up easily. Well, guess arrow then, no wonder. Nothing. Man, the Black Parade shows its roots here that I just try to climb up these.
We are the children of Karras. One error, a malfunction, dangerous conditions. Please, nothing. A malfunction, a malfunction, a malfunction.
There. That's better. Really, have I been before in this building? Oh. Wow. Who has this fancy quarter here? I think this is for the person that I need to kidnap. Oh, this goes back here. Ah. Westmaker. And this is... Attention, those seeking brother or cavador must not disturb the other walkers. The same efficient... Oh, that's the same. What do we have out there? A bit further here. Come on, you can do that. There you go. Oh, it just goes back here. Aha. Then technically done with the first building. Zero shows to when you need me follow this route and surely thou shalt find me. Disturb me not unless thy matters are the greatest import. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7. Brother Cavador.
Ah, knowing where Cavador is, that's half the battle.
Technically.
Ah, knowing where Cavador is, that's half the battle.
Katie site. Wait, is this the marker for it that was there? And they have some fancy living quarters here. Ah. Okay, so now I have this. It's an extended map. Oh, nice. That doesn't mean that I'm going to explore the entire place. Find him, knock him out, and then drag him later. I've been in this one. Oh yes, I was, yes, okay. According to this, it's somewhere in the eastern side. I don't really remember this building. Okay, that's unearthed now, but still. Oh, another one. Because there's going to be a lot of Karras here. That's why we have these. Where's the exit? That was the problem with Lost City back in the days too, that everything is almost looks identical to each other. Maybe in the other side. And then another side of this place was used in 3 where the Kurshak lives. Really, where is the exit? Where is the exit? Oh, the blacksmith, the exit. Not here. Ew. Can't even find the exit from the other way. So there it is. According to this, I was there once. Wait. Aha, I know now. There was a thing called the KD side switch that I flipped. Because that opened the gate here. Right? Aha, it's open now. That's the area for access. Make request Camp Steward. Uh-huh. Is that still lava? Yep, we still have lava. Woohoo! Yeah. Like, I really miss that.
Any luck on thy hunting, friend?
Nay, not a single beast.
Good riddance, then. Noxious things. 'Twill be a better world, more worthy of the master builder's work.
Noxious things. We still have bricks here.
When not a single
KD site.
stinking burrick remains
Yep.
to plague it.
Certes, save I think that time is now. And yet, still we patrol, lest a Burrick's ghost should disturb poor brother Cavador. Why, he still wears his mask, as though he might be attacked at any minute.
Nay, speak not harshly of our brother and leader, for does he not speak with Karras' own voice? Bereft of his leadership, we should be rudderless. It is only right and proper that he should guard himself most carefully.
May the master builder forgive my quick words. Thy words are true. I shall not let these dull caves weaken my faith, nor turn me from my duty.
Guess things have changed a bit.
They definitely changed. We will try something. Because it didn't work with the fire mages because they are immune to fire. We put a regular. Whoops, not like that. So we put a regular person in. And does that count? Ah, yes, it counts. Just out from the open.
Halt there! You, under Shadow's cover.
What do you mean? There's nothing like that here.
Nothing is...
Just a moment. I still have the first one installed. I'm quickly gonna take a quick screenshot from the original map. Is it? It's not active there, that's for sure. But audio capture? Okay, it's not here anymore because I don't want to sound really weird when they both start up. Just a moment. Bone hole, that's not it. It's going to be somewhere here. Assassins, nope. Thieves Guild, no. The sword, almost. It's going to be a bit later. And this cathedral, yes. It's such a nightmare. Mage towers, almost. Lost City. There we go. Okay, let's see, not there. Here. Okay, I took a screenshot from the original map. There. Now I can compare. So that one was that and the 2 gates, yes, and half of the first side here, yes. And 4 is the other half of it, yes. 7 is the pathway leading to the middle. 8 was one of the towers. 9 is the first entry point, that's why it says the escape route, yes. Number 1 is the palace, yes. The arena is not available. Site 8 is the place where was the other tower. Site 5 is either the arena or the tower where was the fire talisman. Site 2 is the middle one, and site 3 is the mausoleum. Okay, that's better. Look. Definitely became less keen with their hearing, except the tile floor and metallic floors. Everywhere else they hear less, that you can just run behind them and do this before they notice anything at all. So I could go after him, but I'm here for the loot too and for the exploration. It's also a bit more accessible now.
Who's there? Who goes there?
Bad for them that I still kinda remember this place. That's the green light, that means that he's either somewhere here or nearby.
For Karras' sake, is there someone there?
The builder's patience on my side.
Cease thy croaking and hop into view, vile toad!
Let me guess that that's what's going to pick him.
All filthy and unholy. They rot. Surely that's all 'twas.
Thine evil stench shall unhide thee.
Or maybe not. I didn't used to have lava back here. Who is that?
Thou art surely smoked!
Bonk. Good bonkhead.
I have found foes more goodly hid than thee.
Uh-huh. Yes, you really did.
Thy days of sin end now, villain! Only cowards and the vilest weeds hide so.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Thy days of sin.
Okay, there's a block button, and it does nothing with the blackjack.
I have found foes more goodly hid than thee.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. There we go. That's the. Now where could I turn this on off? Squeak. And now it's on. Ah, they made a barrier for the lava. Wow. Hmm. So that goes from. Uh-huh.
For the builder's sake, what was that? Who's making that noise? Reveal thyself.
Nope. It's.
Builder, aid me to find this menacer. Good friend and cog, where the intruder this night? my boat!
Ouchie.
For the builder's sake, what was that? Friend Enoch said switch to tea with Karras, and now my nerves are most thoroughly... A villain appears before me! Prepare for...
Hey, mama. My builder, my builder. I kinda missed that. But not this. Alright, this one has to go. That one still has to go. This one is in a really main position.
Be sure, thief. I shall find thee. My art shall fell thee. Prepare for thy stopping, Wade.
No.
Builder gone. That vile toad has hopped away. Fall to my boat.
Nope.
Come out from the shadows. Hark! I can hear thy trembling breath.
Talking about. What you talking about? Wait, where is the... Uh-huh. Oh, right, yes. What do we have here? Okay. Then that's probably nothing. Huh? Hmm. Well,
He's fast. Now I've lost him. Fall to my bolt.
cautious or cautious. Okay, that's one down. There's at least two other. Get within there. Really? Huh, I remember this one. There was a bit less stuff here back in the days. Oh, it's actually useful.
Mine instructions are clear. None shall pass.
That was last switch, but looks like it didn't turn off the cameras.
I have found foes more goodly hid than thee.
Almost.
What's this? I'll lift every stone till I find thee.
No.
I'll lift every stone till I find.
Site 7. That's uh-huh. Okay.
The salamander.
I got upgraded from Dragonfly to Salamander. Wow. That's right, you better turn around. That's the problem, that one is in a very best position if I want to just pull up these cameras. Okay, there's maybe there's something there. Oh. That's nice. Okay, these have to go.
avenge thee
No,
now.
no murder. They just no doubt.
Friend, awaken thyself. Something is amiss. Reveal thyself and surrender. Keen
No.
thine eyes and ears. There is evil afoot. I shall cudgel thee.
You can't grab a freaking rope if your life depends on it. Seriously. Yep. There's a thingy there. Hmm. Oh. If I got this right, then I can go around from here. Or not anymore. That part is available now. Oh. Wasn't available before. That's not the way. Works. If you get constantly stuck on the stairs. Okay, it's not good from this way. How am I gonna get back there? And then the only way is parkour. Okay. Really? Oh. And it's gonna be operated.
Hearken thyself. Something is amiss.
Yep. It is a miss.
Murderer! Thou art
Really, isn't there a way to get there? Then how about first somewhere here? Maybe a security room somewhere. Yep. Okay, this is still the same. No defense, there's nothing there now. Is it a crystal or something? Why can't I? There we go. Anything left here? No. But the bricks are gone now. Nothing here. Nothing there. Let me go back here. Side 7. Yep. Someone's typically this way.
Thou note something amiss.
By the builder, reveal thyself.
Someone plays at mischief. Oh, murder most foul. Fine, evildoer.
Too close to me.
Thou note something amiss.
Whoever thou art, stand forth.
Stand and
There. Double KO. There, another two.
someone plays at mischief.
Ouchie. How do you know?
Thine evils keen thine eyes and ears. There is evil afoot. Stay with me a while. I think there might be trouble.
Stay with me.
Murderer, thou art most wicked. I will bring death to thee.
Are they just sleeping?
Friend, awaken thyself. Something is amiss. I have found foes more goodly hid than thee. Stay with me a while. I think there might be trouble. By halt, weed! Thou'rt not welcome.
Wow, what was that? Nothing to see here, that's right. Won't climb again. Oh. There's some really nice things here. Good. Yep. Yes, this way. Check out these. Looks like I have to go back here later. This isn't good. Nope. Oh, found the main square. Or at least the... Oh no, not the main square, the obelisk.
There. Who goes there? Karras steel miners, for 'twas nothing after all.
Arm thyself and hither now!
armed diamond, I think. Really, when you don't have to climb fast, then you can.
Just a moth in my eyes. For now, all clear. What dragonfly flits about?
Commodore. Huh, found that guy. Okay, I don't want to go yet, so you just stay there. Found the guy. Nice. It's really going there. Yep, it does. Okay. Well, it was nice that I managed to get them in somewhere where there are no cameras. And that is... yes. Okay. There. Yeah, let's look at the obelisk near the ocean point. In case I forgot. Yes, that's going back to the starting point. Okay. Let's check the other ones. Site 4. Something is looking nice there. Now if I could find the locker secure room.
Perhaps 'twas nothing at all. I hear thee. Come unto the light now. Thou'rt not welcome here, Toad.
What is upgrades? Dragonfly. Now Toad. What's next? Oh, it was also weed. And this isn't Scad one. That's only Benji doing that. The other one's doing mathematics, and the last two are doing the good old OG version of good old cola. As the last one, I didn't hire that one yet. Push on. That's this one.
Art thou there?
That's two. Okay, that needs the other entry point. It's definitely better without the bricks and the elementals. Mages were fine, but without the bricks and the elementals is way better. Side 5, 6. That's right, this goes to the tower.
Is that thou, friend?
Yes.
All is quiet once more. Thanks be to Karras. Oil
Praise be.
the fuel that burns away the writing jumble that lies beyond the house of Karras.
Praise be. Praise be the Karras. Playtrough had been set aside for Brother Cawdor and his private staff. Another present shall be tolerated here. Huh? Cox is not the furnace, not the kindling, the gear. The design of the builder guide the place. So there was a key that I got from him. Yep. They are lying. Yep, they are lying. Quite badly.
What shadow passed my view? Was nothing then? The drums in mine ears do.
Halt, weed! Thou'rt not welcome here. I have found foes more goodly hid. Thou art surely smote! Thou shalt regret defying us.
Thou shalt not defy us.
I shall cudgel thee.
I crush you, faulty cup.
Bonk. It's for them and them only. Then, who are these people? And what are they doing here?
What noise then that softly calls? Hold! In Karras' name! Thou art ended!
Oh, you got me there. Wow. They have some interesting hitboxes. Needless to say.
Is thy hand ready for...
Brip, 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 brip.
my watch. Aha! I welcome the fight. Stand.
No. How did you hit me there without animations and everything?
Thy days of sin end now, villain!
Oh, look what we have there. What is this? That's not the block. That is the block. Okay, that's one. Should be fine there. Uh-huh. Next creature, the Master Builder, Drop page 31. Master Builder, your time is nigh upon us. The protective chamber is nearly complete, and therein shall Karras retreat. Soon the servants will be given away. Karras shall create a guiding beacon, and with it Karras in his wisdom shall call the servants back to the Soulforge Cathedral to be modified with improvements should any be necessary. That last shall all doubt erase my mind, and all chance of failure overcome. Then shall Karras take the steps to bring the paradise to
This
the
guy
world.
makes the hammer sound sane.
Yep. But technically there's nothing else to do. But that doesn't mean that I don't want to grab all the loot. Because looks like they managed to find more after Garrett was here once. Water crystals down here. What? Excuse me? That's new. Wait. Right side 5. Okay, nothing here. Nighty night. Huh? Thanks, lady. That's this one? Yes. Yes. And there was another one. What was it here? Yep. Oh, free. This doesn't belong here. Man, these ladies know how to snore. And that's this guy too. Oh, thank you.
By Karras, a weed!
Power 420.
Thy fearful heart! The builder shields his faithful servants. Karras! Ah!
Haha.
Thou art smashed! For Karras and the builder!
Let me smash, please.
For Karras and the builder!
Ouch.
Ah! Good. Ah!
Bonk.
You are revealed, weed. Speak thy name.
There. Happy now?
Inch by inch I'll search till I've found thee.
Like. Heyo.
What mischief this? Show thyself.
I don't want to.
Shadows cannot hide thy cowardice.
Look at they are freaking everywhere. Here's the. Most of them were turned off in Angelwatch.
That had better be rats I hear over there. Ah! 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 Ah!
Rest now. What happened that this night didn't connect it? There. That's better. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. This is one move. Wait, this turn normally like the others? No? Okay. Just because I have the guide doesn't mean that I want to finish the level. There's a lot of stuff here. I also want to check out the new Lost City. The unearthed version. The fire doesn't have an arc. There.
I shall unroot you, villainous weed.
Where's the thingy here? There, go and rest now. Cause more than enough trouble. Wasn't this the place where was the gigantic bellow thingy and also the mages? New objectives? Wondrous discovery. For a chance to learn here, I would ask his Karras for the he had the gun. Mayhem I spoke too soon. Of all the wonders of our ancestors had left to discover, Karras is fascinated by only the smallest portion. Yet, without this, it will be now to explore. Still more rest gas had arrived. I sent it back to the lava floor, cannot conceive Karras how little use we have for it. Only the Catus Amicus would carry more digging supplies instead. Side to go is best. It had yielded up what Karras wanted, and now we explore its greater mysteries. How bad of the builder these ancestors must have been, for surely he did show them all manner of wonders that can barely comprehend. Time will be short on my side projects, at least we are in the ship. Even then, I fear more unreasonable demands. Until there is barely time to sleep, unless we fail to meet Karras' schedule. Aha, Kodos died. This could be useful. Huh. Hidden objective. What is that there? Wait, isn't this the place where we had the bellows? Maybe not. It looks like this one's done. Here's a deeper part still overflowing with lava. Huh? Yes, looks like this one's done. Okay. Inside it is going to be the tower, right? Yes. Huh. It's definitely better without the elementals. And much less lava. Wait, was this the amphitheater? It is. Or the arena. Some people call it the arena, but it looks more like an amphitheater. And it's still here. Now it goes nowhere. There wasn't there lava here back then, right? Don't remember this place having lava. Okay, nothing here. Side 4, side 6.
With mine own eyes, I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy mysterious visitors whisk in and out again? And never
Yep.
tarried to take up the many riches here?
Likely they were but grave robbers, seeking the cheapest of profits, gold and jewels. Too lazy to dig for the true treasure here
No, they were just keepers.
in, and too foolish to recognize it even if they found it.
Side 8. That's the
Thou
tower.
art by far too gullible, Sabine. Twixt the barracks and the beast of living fire, what man could survive here alone?
And he moved
The backhand?
quickly, mayhap.
Wait, or no, no backhand,
Oh,
just hands.
And I suppose thy visitor had a lung of steel.
Backhand,
to
that's
swim 'neath the waves
Star
and
Wars thing.
thusly find his way in. Come, none could make their way here without the marvels of Lord Karras' creations. No, I think thou hast been taken in by our brother's humors.
Wait,
Troubles my
show
walk.
thyself.
Show thyself.
All shadows spawn thing.
So with every single one of these are
With
flashing.
mine own eyes, I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
Okay. Sure
With mine
thing.
own eyes, I saw it. 'Twas a scroll,
days of sin.
With mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy mysterious visitors whisk in and out again? And never tarry to take up the many riches
Yes.
here?
Likely they were but grave robbers, seeking the cheapest of profit.
Of course, of
With mine own eyes I
course.
saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than
Thy days of
Where is my arrow?
With mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
what? Did thy mysterious visitors whisk?
Really?
With mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy mysterious visitors whisk in and out again? And never tarry to take up the many riches here?
Likely they were but grave robbers, seeking the cheapest of profits, gold and jewels. Too lazy to dig for the true treasure herein. And too
There's a waiter, an elevator.
With mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll. Wait, halt! Stop! With mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy mysterious visitors whisk in and out again? And never tarry to take up the many riches here?
It definitely has effective range. Just have to hit the right angle.
With mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy mysterious visitors whisk in and out? Thou art revealed, foe. Defend thyself.
An error.
Thy days of sin end now, villain.
No. Ah. So good that we have the other person right there.
With mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy
That's why it would be awesome if I could throw that one down
With
there.
mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy
have
mysterious
gas lines.
visitors whisk in and out again?
Nope.
And never tarry to take up the many riches here?
Likely they were but grave robbers, seeking the cheapest of Thou art revealed. Defend thyself.
These mines are so reliable.
With
Wow.
mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy mysterious visitors whisk in and out again? And never tarry to take up the many riches here?
Hold there! Intruder!
Potentially hostile.
I'll clench thy head!
And that was... I could have used the arrow there.
With mine own eyes I saw it.
A scroll. What a scroll. Wow, such a scroll. Wow.
I unroot thee, weed!
Dost thou see thy With mine own eyes I saw it. 'Twas a scroll, not less than 100 years of age. I hear thee. Come on to the light now. Speeding towards thee.
Why you like this?
With mine own eyes I saw it.
Oh no! Oh no, it's scroll! Wow, scroll! Wow! Look, awesome! Wow, scroll!
With mine own eyes
Another scroll! Wait, wrong universe.
not less than 100 years of age.
Ready for my mace?
Uh-huh. I don't get this one.
It was a scroll, not less than 100 years of age.
What? Did thy mysterious visitors whisk in and out again?
There, double kill. Let's get little Metal Gear here. Could be in a better place than that. You couldn't have been in a better place than that. I'm gonna get you, like it or not. I'm gonna get you, like it or not.
An error. All further instruction. Hostility and violence. An error. Dangerous conditions. A malfunction. A malfunction.
There we go.
Function. Unauthorized.
There. Toy, I'm gonna get you. I love this one. Maybe there's nothing left there. Who knows? Nope, there's nothing there. Isn't this the place where we had the tower? Whoa! Huh? Diary, there's no one way to guarantee the measure. If you never find the drill, take it. And what about the others that I already found? Yeah, this one is still here. Huh? That one is unavailable. So the deeper parts that go to the tower and they are in also not available anymore. Ah. Okay. You're lucky. You are really lucky. Wait, what? Then I start to go up here. And I'm suddenly here. What? That's definitely it, right? Okay, we still are missing some of the map, so side 2, 3, 4, 1, and then the ninth one, that's the exit. So this is where we continue from next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch. You can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you there soon with more Xenogears. We're going to end the game soon. There's only a few things like the Doom Isle. And other than that, just mostly those. So we are near the end now. And we'll see. I already prepared Parasite Eve 2. Just the first one. So Parasite Eve 2. Because the second one is not that good. And this is a modified Parasite Eve that someone made it that it has the classic square font that they use in most Final Fantasies 2, for example. It looks better in that regard. But we'll see if it's going to be that or not. But until then, good night and see you soon.